Hello and welcome to the stream today. Thank you for joining me. Alright. Today we got to do a little bit of MSQ plus a little bit of leveling up some of these other classes like Samurai and maybe Scholar. Scholar is fun, but I don't find healing fun. Scholar's the closest to fun I think I can get as a healer. And Samurai is the other thing I wanted to level. So let's get Samurai set up for success. Oh, nope, first we have more important things to do. Because we need to reach the cap of the currency for the week. So we just need another like 200 more. So let's do the stuff that'll give us the most. Let's go start MSQ while we're at it. Solution 9 we go. That's just for me to figure out real quick. Alright, we joined our guild Discord. It's part of what we needed to do. Let's get cracking with MSQ. Wow, why so long of a wait? Okay. Let's get this started.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Taral in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled, and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now. We'll meet again, of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Farewell.
Thank you.
No. Wasn't expecting a
Words of
goodbye over the
caution
phone.
from you of all people. Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
And that's why Lamati's cool.
That boy. We should make for the harbor ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Fine, if we must.
I need the twins to become taller.
But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas as it happens.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Ta-da! Right. Speak to Shale in the back rooms. Start here. Surprised they're still looking for tanks. And I'm 7th in line for tanks. What news, Kara? Can't imagine you brought me entourage along to simply say hello. We told them what happened. Eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And there I thought you would protest against being parted for their work. I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place. The majority of the files on Unearth are encrypted. There's little else I can do but watch the computer until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Tuliolo forthwith? Even Lamati's strength has its limits. Without further delay, then. Yup, Tural. Is there anything by the docks? I don't think so. No. That's the closest we can get. This shouldn't. Well, if it isn't Kara, tell me, do you have a moment? Animal carcasses have been turning up one after the other in Sholani. We're preparing to launch an investigation, but then we received this. Distinctive style, to be sure, but it's undoubtedly a marked bill. No less peculiar than the client who delivered it, either. Too small for Hatsaro, and yet too furry to be a Lalafell. Whatever distant land they hail from, I doubt I've ever seen it. Oh, it's from Monster Hunter. Late we have seen sightings of a large beast roaming the plains, which we believe would be responsible for the rash carcasses. What I've heard, it bears a striking resemblance to the creature depicted on this bill. To be frank, we'd all rest easier if one from Valagarmanda. Jeez. Messed up that real good. If it's deemed a threat, it must be eliminated. Indeed, this is a matter we would be wise to approach with all due caution. It would be best to speak with the client directly, as they'll be able to apprise you of the details. They should be hanging around the tavern in Hoshura and expect you'll have... Damn it. Even in the Monster Hunter style, quest accepted. Alright, let's continue on to the MSQ. It's a Monster Hunter side quest. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Waiting for the twins.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galuldra faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galuldра's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolo. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
The rite of succession was very long
I
ago.
knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again.
We'll have to watch it again shortly. Try to, anyway. I don't know what group I'm part of yet. There's a paladin. 2 paladins. Okay. And me. I am part of A. Zoom out some so we get a better view of everything. We're good, we're good. People spend too much time running away from it when you need to run through it. I feel like it's the easier solution to that. the first one, is it? Yes, they felt they needed to. And then I'm going the wrong way. $360 now. We're on 400 right now. I'm trying to get to 480. And we're currently at. Where's the number? Am I dumb? I feel like I'm dumb. Can't find the number. Shoot. There it is, 740. I was dumb. It was right there on the screen. Do you follow me? No. You're just gonna stay there and shoot? Okay. Sprint for this too. Go. Yeah, I figured as much. Alright, give it a couple of seconds. Okay, I lied. Running through. Going up. And I think, is this the last one? Nope. This is the counting boss, though. If you are connected, run away from each other. That is the moral of the story. Simple enough. Move. Stick and move. Stick and move. Now we're at the last boss. That's pretty cool. But no thank you. Like 5 people not ready?
The Empire is a cancer! And I am the barber's blade! I'll tear you limb from limb! Escape this!
Still hopping around.
Your suffering is not yet over. Escape this!
Yeah, it's in the middle of a lot of oh, it's only slightly stunned because I used the abilities I didn't need to. So I had to look to see what ability it was.
Your suffering is not yet over. Agony and sorrow. I again shall deliver the king's justice. Feel the wrath of my brothers. You will pay for what you have done with blood!
No, you didn't.
This is far from finished, Guardians! Recognize the butter! Give me strength! Enough! Recognize the butter! Your suffering is not yet over.
All right, nailed it. Do I want anything? No. All right. Main scenarios next. They want a healer for that though. And we can do leveling. Let's see if we can make it to the cutscenes up before we get picked up.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects then? Ah.
Wasn't ready. Are we in? I didn't think we were.
All seems in order with the lens. And I trust you can hear me? Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Level 90. We get destroy them. Missed one, but we got him. This dinosaur. No, he's not really a dinosaur. I just thought of him as ancient being. Anything ancient to me is pretty much a dinosaur, which isn't accurate. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. Okay. Getting my butt kicked right now.
Follow the flow of ether. It will guide you.
There we go. Ether current.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
All three are on me. That's good. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Nailed it. Oh, they're all up in the middle of the fight? That was a delusion. This place looks beautiful. Oops. Okay. Alright, good. Thought we were done with that guy. Sort of metaphorically speaking. So the auto attack take care of the rest.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far! You will persist in this folly no longer! The stage is set! Let the curtains rise for the main attraction!
Didn't mean to stand in the hole of that, but we did. And yep. I didn't pay attention that time. All right. I really have to go to the bathroom. Yeah, this is called Pictomancer. Alright. Oh man, these drinks are going through me. Alright, give me 1 second. Welcome back. Oh, I see you're not back from chat yet. You're from the break yet, chat. Alright, give it a couple seconds. What is that's 20. Yeah. Can knock a lot of this out today. Alright, let's do this cutscene first. We've delayed it for too long.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. and Gulurja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault. Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey, and remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Rail really is a rolling stone of a man. Where are them two going? Oh, to the end of the pier to wave some more.
Come back soon!
Take care!
It's hard to tell if it's like a ferry ride or like a cross-Atlantic trip. No, on the map,
That was a
you can
proper
tell.
send-off.
Kinda.
Now, time to get back to it.
I'm just terrible with the sense of scale. I cannot,
Duty
like...
ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Ulihiolo. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
No snap.
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time.
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Power resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths and their hearts, as they should.
Into the mist, I guess. We have started. Nope, main snare is all us. Now it's our turn to make the next step. Question is, what direction? You want to discuss it with me? Then we shall discuss. One player per job. Man, I unlocked a lot in the codex, apparently. Unreal. I don't know what that means, and I don't know how hard it is. Necron's Embrace. Wing Farm Help. New people welcome. I mean, that's nice, but we're on a mission. We hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. Alright, Kryl. Change of scenery.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. That's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real.
Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Oh yeah, it was a disaster.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. Bam.
I thought as much. Into the great unknown we go, then.
Okay. I should have read that out loud. I read it in my head, though. Well, some of it. It's been a while since I've checked the market. What's new in Glamour Town? Oh, excuse me. Terrible round of burps come up. Trying to see if anything new I can address in... Oh, I should probably look for pants while I'm here too. So one thing I wanted was new bottoms. Thing is, I don't know what else to put with that waistcoat. That vest. Oh, right. I forgot now we have 2 different kinds of cat people. We got everybody. Alright, we got everybody. Only 4 of them. I think I got all 4. Right, good. They're all good. Who needs mana? Not I. Yeah, I'm not getting shot by them. Wapoo! about to get shot. Alright. Can we hear our footsteps? Nope. I guess I should run too, huh? No, because our white mage is behind. And I got all those fucks. Gotta get 'em all. Damn, kidding. What's that? Unleash, followed by Stalwart Soul. Oh, somebody's Pictionary. And a Dragoon. Pictionary. Pictomancer. Haha, that was no problem for me, buddy. And wait on this side. Yep, did all I could. End of the hall, correct? Yeah. Can I get all three? I can get all three, okay. Keep everybody facing this way. Don't lose aggro. Okay, that's a little too much. Didn't mean to do that, but we're already there. Boom. Dragoon was fun, but it's too much for me. Their rotation. Yeah, you shouldn't have ran ahead, buddy. Kind of fucked up everything. I'm running ahead. They don't know. They do know what hit them. It was me. I hit them repeatedly. In their shins. I'm a shin hitter. That's all I can hit is shins. Alright, got that one out of the way. I forgot her name already. Livia Junis. John Junis. Livia Sass Judas. Livia. Shouldn't be hard to remember Livia's name. Shouldn't. It looks so cool. I feel like I need to change it again. The disappointing part is we can't wear many hats. For some reason our ears fuck it up. It is fine. I'd love to wear a witch hat. My ears don't have to be poking through, or they can be. It don't really matter. Bugs Bunny. I didn't know if everybody was ready, so I was just circling the drain. lag. You're gonna have to try harder than that. Whoop. Well, this'll do. So first strike, second strike, good. Don't have anything left. Oh, I did. I just used it too late. Right. No more. Just gonna have to take it. Only have the 2 defenses. Pretty good. I wish it knocked off a little more, but that's not their fault. Fate Touch and the Gambler. Golden Alchemy is their name. That's not a bad name. Let's see, we want pints. Excuse me. Quite honestly, I don't know what to pair with it. Have those. Have both. Hose of Happiness, Varsity, Pajama Pants, more dresses, just 2-tone pants. Can you dye them? Yep, you can dye them. So let's check them again. 2-tone pants. I would like to see what you would look like. Oh. No, that's not a look. Wintertide. Appropriately curt, maybe. Things hose. What's the difference? Oh, these are tight. And these are okay, not tight. I was not expecting that from the picture. It's not bad. bouncer. Oh, we got a pistol on our side. Nice. Loincloth of Legend. Gotta check this out. That's the Loincloth of Legend. Okay. Story Lovers Sorel. Not bad. Story Spinners Sorel. Okay. What am I dying here when I dye it? Yeah, that and what else? Just that? Okay, that doesn't look terrible. Okay. I get it. Oh, that's all of it? Alright. We don't need any of that to look our beast. Currency. We hit 345. And we're at 8 with that. We have to go to Uldal. I have to try and give this stuff away to the whatchamacallit. But first I gotta buy stuff off them. I love dual two-handing sword. Apply for promotion. Undertake provision. Expert delivery. Oh, right. We gotta spend the points first. I get all those. Ether ticket. Voucher redeemable by Immortal Flames and these teleportation to the Hall of Flames. Concoction. Allowing easier breathing and full immediate recovery from unconsciousness. Buy 99 of those. Offensive, defensive. Glacier. Can I put any of these up for... No, market prohibited for all of them. Except for this shit. Decent. Ooh, you can only afford that much. So be it. Inventory. Decent entire stack. Guarantee normal item results. No, just decent. Oh, there's only 6. Undertake supply, expert delivery. We're just gonna sell straight down the list, but this, I think. Oh, dang it. We're gonna remove the glamour off of that. Let me put it in storage, but I would like to wear that. You can have that. No, don't show all items. Hide gear set items. Jeez, what are we doing here? Whatever. We'll start from the bottom and work our way up. Oh man. Alright, we're good. That's high quality. Do we want to trade it in? I need to remove so much stuff. If I need to re-get it, I'll re-get it. Oh. That's for Viper. Okay, we still got plenty of room. Unfortunately, most of these are like bracelets and stuff. King cake. I mean, that kind of looks cool. Have I ever worn it? Ooh, doesn't look half bad. Try on. You can't dye it, never mind. Yeah, get rid of it. What about you? Can we dye you? Wrong answer. It's okay. It's okay. We deposited most. Hopefully that cleared out a room in our inventory. All right, let's sort all these. And it's sorted. What the fuck did I have so many? Okay. Now it's for leveling Dragoon. Which we no longer are doing. Not currently, anyway. 740. Well, they're the only two classes we have at 100. So I don't know why I was expecting any of the others to be higher. I thought I saw. Oh, here we are. and to do this event, I think. Speak with Royal Handmaiden. Attend the performance. We'll go with red. Achieve the quest while satisfied granted to you by the Royal Handmaiden removed anytime you're using. Accidentally remove this effect. Speak with High Maiden to join. I don't know how to participate. Nope, that wasn't it. What the f... Not by one. Not yet open for business. Loyal servant. Am I not a part of this? What can I do for you? F it, I guess. Alright, we need normal. Yeah, we can just do normal. And frontline. Normal and frontline. And that's the way I like to see it. Real quick. Uh-oh. I don't remember this one too much. We're fighting birds. I'll probably remember mid-fight. Eden's verse Iconoclast. There we go. I should always have 3,000 on me, just in case I need to use Darkest Night. Oh, I remember this one. It's going in blue and coming out. Nope. Red first, then blue. Not only hit it once, I hit it twice. That's red. And that's blue. Red. Red. Blue. Do 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 do. Don't double stack. Yep. Nope, too much. Red, and then blue. And I'm fine up here. And our way. Red, and then blue. Gotta wait. There, we did it. Man. Oh, well, I did that. begin. Oh, bitch tit. I had the wrong color. Oh, everybody else. Alright, opposite. Oh my god, I got so fucking lucky. Opposite color. Oh. Yeah, I shouldn't be in the middle. That was a terrible. Completely my fault that. Oh shit. Red, then blue. Red, then blue. Red, then blue. Red, then blue. Ooh. Hell yeah, we did it. Oh. I'm gonna try this fate one more time before I run to the restroom. Attend the performance. Red. Yes. Please note that you'll be unable to proceed with certain events. That is fact, curtain call. You should accidentally remove it. Come back. Oh, I see now. Most of the time it's one per. Got it. Nope, I did the wrong one. Damn it. Orange. Orange. Or is it red? I hope it's red. I got 4 certs for doing that. Who do I talk to now? Thank you for telling me. Alright, let's look at our daily obligatory obligations. No. We rarely want to do trials. And I lost the plot. Yeah, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna run into the restroom. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Alright, let's... Next, we have frontline. What's our currency at? Okay, if we do frontline, we have plenty of... No, we're not going to do the fake because I don't know where to spend this. Small slim apartment, aid in the promotion of songbirds. Where do we trade those in at? They're not open for business. How do I open them for business? Who do I talk to? Alright, I'm out of here. We came to Undal for a reason. Can't desynthesize it. We'll have to figure out what to do with it soon, but we can desynth this. Optimal skill for it is 160. We're at 90 something. I got 3 Moogles? What the fuck? Alright, end. Oh, ceramic figurines. That I can desynthesize. Okay. Oh, my desynth is way higher, or my goldsmithing desynth is way higher than my culinary. I got a phoenix down out of it somehow. That is great. Let's sort again, because I honestly don't know where we're at with a lot of this stuff. Alright, we gotta sell some stuff. We could go fishing again, but that's not in the cards for me. What do we want to do the daily as? This? Or what do we want to do frontline as? This or... we haven't done Pictomancer today, so let's do Pictomancer. Frontline as Pictomancer. Yeah, I'm trying to get my Dark Knight geared up for low scale raids, so that way I could do low scale raids and work my way up to the big baby raids, or I'll just stick with gearing them to max level with the gear that's in there and just leave it at that. That's what I normally do, but we'll find out. Let's first get our Dark Knight the best gear that they could possibly gear. That's right, the best gear they could possibly gear. And that way they can defend against most things. The only thing I want for my Pictomancer first is a weapon. Now we gotta find that good weapon. I was like, where's my easel? I knew I was missing something when that hammer wasn't there. But that's alright. I do not want to change where these are at. Swap them out. Palm Muse, Striking Muse, Starry Muse. Right there. That way it's on the front. We can't fuck it up that bad. No, I like where those two are. I don't like where that is anymore, so let's... What the fuck? Hammer stamp. Striking Muse. Nope. No. That has to go in the same spot so I know where it's at all times. Which is fine. No, that'll have to make that fine. So that goes back. That goes back. I don't know my own thing. If I want to do any of the paintings, it's on there. On my secondary. As it should be, so I can see how many do I actually have. And I could do it pretty simply. Paint on this page, do it on that page. Or do I want that up front now? Nah, it's fine where it's at. I at least got it somewhat where I want it. Sundry and Splendor. What level are y'all promoting here? 110 and 130. Okay. That's your magical range DPS. That's all you got for me? Okay. What level is gear? We got... I think we can get higher level gear. What? Let's check this dude. Oh, we need earrings and shit. We did not touch earrings. We definitely touched rings. Alright. We gotta go to Solution 9. Next is Arcade. Wait a second. Sitting here panicking, trying to switch over to it. Best in slot, I hope. Yeesh. Ready as I'm gonna be. Hey, love this little llama. Especially since they added the lean now. Now instead of just... Now instead of just a sharp turn, it actually turns a little bit. Like it does a circle instead of a spin. I mean, it's still a cactus at the end of the day, and I feel like that would hurt. But I feel like they could also expel their spikes whenever they feel like it, so it might be okay. That's a shark. I guess we're going towards the middle. They're just firing off into the nothingness. Oh, got it now. Alright, we gotta hit the crystal. Got it. Yeah, I wasn't escaping that. Thought my team were gonna push that way. They did not. Let's get off the horse and paint our muse first. Alright, we're good to go now. We're fighting right here. Alright, I guess we're fighting right here. Guys, we haven't even left the block yet. People are interested in sales, I forget. That's why I will never win this one. Okay. Get back to the middle, fight the crystal. And then we'll pull back and fight the one at home. Don't be last. That's all I gotta be, not last. No. Bombs. Well, they're just regular bombs. But still. Hell no, let's go this way. Let's go this way before the Reds come. Paint just in case. That sucked. I like it though. I called down my special. I finally understood how. Oh, we can call it while moving. That's an amazing addition. Alright, we're ready. No. We're in last. Why am I a part of the Twin Adders? I need to check my character again. Why am I a part of the Twin Adders? I'll check that in a second. Alright, and then gotta go right up here to abuse these ones. What the? Okay, I contributed. Yeah, I want this one across the way. Let's help with these ones. Nope, don't need that one. Oh yeah, gradual falling off. Can't hardly see. David, that went so fast. There's two above us. Pull back, and they're chasing. be competitive. Got this one. Them pull out. This one's gonna turn real any minute now. Oh boy, that stunk. I don't know what we're gonna do next time we go out there. We're not very tanky. We'll at least come in second place at this rate. But I'm gonna use my thing on the middle there. My ultimate. Nope, never mind. It's already gone. Right now, as it stands, we're looking at second. I wish more of my teammates came this way, but they're not interested. They're too busy trying to get points. Hey, you gotta go for that one, but it's too many people trying for the greed. And we're gonna, heck yeah, keep crushing it. I mean, we didn't come in first, but I didn't expect to after a certain point. Hey, I got 3 assists and 3 deaths. I'll take it. Mr. Marlborough. I mean, people quit real quickly. Alright, currency. We can easily get that 50 tomorrow. So let's go towards, well, first equip that stuff we got for Dark Knight. Address it first, repair everything. Alright, repaired everything. What's left on our roulette? Guild heist, not gonna do. Trials, high level, and level cap. We can do level cap as... Do we want... I want to level up something else to catch up to these guys. That means not getting my skill cap stuff and just running certain dungeons. Alright, then we'll do it that way, but first I still want to run the level cap dungeon with Pictomancer. Can't afford it. Already said hi. I was about to type it again, like a moron. Oh, I need to update my picture. I can't have it being so boring. Alright, we got them. Yep. That's what I'm aiming for. Just gotta get used to the button layout. Fuck, I need that hammer somewhere on here. Made it out of it. That. No, we got it done. Eight. Now this boss will feel the wrath. Like to Alright. Love the maneuverability. Yuck. The hat's kind of cool. I can wear that hat. We're gonna greed that hat. We're gonna start looking at hats again. Now that I realize they might have changed it. It's been a while. Oh right, I gotta paint. Good. No thank you. Go for my abilities. Use some quicker. Nope. one of those. Can't get that back. I barely made it out. I see. Alright, got all my paint up. Gotta wait for my MP to get back, but by the time we get into a battle, we'll be fine. And it sucks that I lost all my stats and stuff. No, I want to hit this big chunk first. I want to hit it. Final. We need this stack to be up. And save these stacks for bosses. I know I can give it a second and be okay. Alright, we're gonna aim for the big elbow. Oh. Dot. 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 Real good. Oh shit. You gotta be careful of this guy. I clicked off the screen again. Nope, there's two of them. Excuse me. Ah, the big bunny. Yes. Oh, nope, not in the center. I gotta follow these guys now. Hardcore. We're about to get a plum shot in the face. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Blah, 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 blah. I was late. I should have ran the other way, to be honest with you. Wait till the stage is full again. Unfortunately, don't have enough to do it. Oh, I wanted to do it. It's alright. White mage, you saved me twice and killed me once. Alright, we worked out our strategy. It's pretty okay. The buttons get a little bit jammy, but I think I'm doing alright. Yeah, I think I'm doing alright. Alright. Now, what do we have left for duty? High level dungeoning. Okay. We can leave that up to Samurai. Didn't mean to do that. Repair all. 3, 4, 5. Alright, now's the perfect time to go over some skills. That one doesn't care. Gecko, rear. NP don't matter. Kasha, flank. Alright, Gecko, rear, Kasha, flank. Gecko, rear, Kasha, flank. I'm gonna have to keep repeating that till I get it down. What about these? Do these have any specific? No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, I just got rear and flank to pay attention to. It's good, good. I thought it was 86. I am 85. I don't even know where I would find level 80 gear would be to leave Lola. Ugh. How dare I? No, that would be level 90. Oh. Yoctel. Residential. Sea of Stars. Memory. Is it Radas? Well, let's check the gear we're wearing. Oh, they don't 85. Level 80, except for that ring. And then wearing this because 30% XP bonus to level 90. Heck yeah. Alright, already wearing the best we can wear. Have a weird dope sword. And we're 4th in line. Alright, let's... Alright, we'll have to wait. No, tank stance. There it is. Can't forget the stance. Returning player. Got it. Lucky. The frog. Gecko, Veer, Kasha, flank. Forgot about the dot. That's okay. He's just running around like a maniac. It's alright. He'll hopefully figure it out. The flank. And we're out. Alright. Oh, whoa, whoa. Damn it. God, I wasn't tanking. And the barrier is no more. Perfect. Sliced and diced. Yikes. Almost got caught. Slightly. There's not enough time with this guy. Maybe one gecko. And then... Yep. Okay. Just keep running. And then come back. Forgot to put the dot on. And dead. Doing it all wrong. There we go. Yeah, I remember this boss now. It's amazing how some of these bosses will change, but this is... Almost ran right the fuck off. If I'm not mistaken, I'm safe here. Mm-hmm. Alright. Oh, my god. I don't even... Yep, I thought so. It was hard to tell. Okay, I can sit here and be fine. Heck yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, we got that. Guild heists and trials. Neither of which am I looking forward to. Now we gotta slowly level up it up. Yeah, thank you. Wait, let's that. Nope. Save. He's at Dark Knight's at 748 and 731. Can't get nothing. That is fine. That's sort of what we planned. Okay. Now all that's left for them is to get the 780 gear. Okay, slowly start replacing our gear with that. As for our other jobs, let's see what Party Finder has for us. Stormblood and Walker Hunt. What? Dang it. No, it's level 90s. Yeah, it's level 90s. The only two that are close that aren't at max cap are Dancer and Machinist. $660 is pretty freaking high. Fresh learning party. Fun Cove, Lucky Grove. All these random party sites. Never been good at the hunt stuff. I just never properly learned it. Needs to be this, doesn't it? We'll see how it goes. If it doesn't work in the 6 minutes, we'll switch to Scholar and start leveling that up. Something a little quicker, a little fancier. Actually, what is our Scholar rocking currently? Okay, we are level 70. Oh, we're gonna need level 80 stuff. Oh, wait till we hit level 80. In the meantime. Get some of this MSQ done. I didn't. I didn't. Why? It's a wild thing. Okay. Living memory, have it modeled after the vessel. Replica still does me good to see it. Okay, it's a nice looking football of an airship. Where into the storm we go. Is that good or bad? Atmospheric amounts here is severe indeed. does serve to impress upon one that marvel. Lightning in heritage found is tame by comparison. Land where 11 reigns. We're ready, Kryl. Beyond the mountains. Suspect the crater made the area unsuitable for habitation due to. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was nexus of trade and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Rods at Han. Yes, Alphino has spoken of Rods, for it's near the South Sea Isles, the Malala. Funnily enough, also Treno, where the Malala first found a home in our world. Truly? Yes, though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continue to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think some remain there to this day. Is a ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno one moment. Clerk PX0093. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. The cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed, let's try there first. Alright, into this scary cave we go. What do you see? Though we have no way of knowing what's in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well, given the barren surrounds. Surely ravenous. Okay. Well, let's cancel Duty Finder. I've never done this fight before. Let's go. No idea where I'm going. stick in the corner and murder everything. Mitigation would have helped. Alright, we got them all. Alright. This time, mitigation. One move I have to heal myself. Alright, 1 of 2. I think I'm taking on too many. Still have it on. Alright, let's get to it. Bedeviling light. Okay, it'll always leave 1 rock for us. That's good to know. Provided we don't fuck ourselves over. Everything should be fine. We go north. Oh, you gotta be. Pass. Pass. I went the wrong way. I was too busy looking at the stuff to get. It's okay. Scare them all. Then you bring them all this way. Drop that. Woo. That does get exciting. Huh. Ugh. Jeez Louise. That was a terrible showing. I hit the wrong button and it fucked me all over. I did wait a second. Not because, like, any fool or anything. I just simply was not ready. Didn't think I had enough reach for that. Almost dead. Alright, new boss to learn. Okay. Oh, I see. What about the rest of them? Do they explode? Yes, they do. My headset is dying. I can do this one-handed. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. Ooh, thought he was still alive. All you pain in the asses, come over here real quick. I'll deal with you right here. I don't want to bring more. I don't know how many more can come. I just know I don't want it. I'll never see it coming. Alright, I messed up. I don't know the map well enough. Alright, I got all three. Are you gonna be a part of? No. What about you three? Yeah, you three. Okay. Ah, ha ha ha. You can't stop me. Alright. Oh, didn't realize we made it to the final boss already. Sweet. I've been nervously fighting these things. Thundergust Griffin. Looks kind of cool. Like a turkey vulture for a front half. I don't know. There we go. Don't like this. There we go. Just don't face my teammates. They look good. Oh my goodness, that was some extreme luck. I got no problem. He's jumping off to the side, so that's fine, I suppose. There's a spot closer. Heck yeah. Quick learner. Alright, cutscene time.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Mm-hmm.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
A whole colony.
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now. Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course, I am Sphene of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear, you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to. It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips.
She's like a copy of a copy.
Won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. As scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
No. Yes.
With your permission, then. But before we go... allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Hummel. Alright. You may now use mounts within Treno. Okay. Gabu. Oh, and is it just a map of the dungeon? Because I'm still in it technically. No? It's not the dungeon? No, not the dungeon. Part of the dungeon. Why, if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you gone to trouble of seeking me out, it seems only for a good reason. We came to help. You want to help? On, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan of sour for your taste, but it'll set you all right. Just tip it down your throat. I don't know about that, but apparently we're gonna have a Red Bull or a 5-hour energy drink. This weird beverage.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Sure. Meh.
That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Dun, 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 dun. Forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? I'm Lummel. That was announcing our victory earlier, and since grandmother sent you to help with the repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the town of Treno might have. My favorite kind is taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and the pleasure to meet your acquaintance. Sure, spell speed. If you come all the way out to visit us, you must have important things on your mind. And you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal is to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. Didn't we come from across time? We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you'd be sure. It'd be rude of me to doubt. It's just, it's not every day you get visitors, let alone a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock, but it is first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before, Never fear though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words. You would appreciate that. Thank you, Lummel. You're the ones doing me a favor. Honestly, here, take this batch. I'll deliver some to Town Hall so you can attend. Of course, sand when filled. Stirring and handle pouring liquid into a cup. Around southern part of the city, Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. Dauntless laborer. Raid finder. $690. Oh. Yeah, there's no ARG. We would have to just do Stormblood? Shadowbringers. Yeah, not looking forward to that yet. Let's just continue on what we were doing. There you go. I thought it said hauling the best carcasses, but it's the beast carcasses in for processing, and copped a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. Brought the Levin sickness something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creature that find their way in. Balls that highly charged with lightning ether are most valuable, of course. Turn them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. Reflective Fighter, you're a mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Take this drink. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skill sharp though, so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries, and the thoughtful application of learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Diligent Inspector. There's a fresh phrase if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspectors take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some smart in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. Fair enough. Use every part of them. Hello, Gryle. Between us three, covered areas outside. Asked something along to him, but he hasn't returned. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned? You mean you're going to tell me out loud? No?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lomel?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Lomo might be my next favorite character.
Is it this, by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
And something shows up. Uh-oh. Needs a new Aether battery. Oh, Lomo.
No, no!
Now he's doomed.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying? Please! I beg you! Please!
He needs our help, Kryl. Please.
I suppose that's that then.
Alright. Start up this next part. At the moment, Ayane should be waiting past that park. Let's get off before anyone changes their mind. Alright. Give me a minute or two. I'm going to use the restroom and I will be right back, folks. Thank you for waiting. I am back and ready. Alright, where were we? Pictomancer time. I look great. Hey, Ayane.
Our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
Twins? Question mark? Whoops.
Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
Uh-oh.
I beg beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
Lummel is awesome.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
It worked.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please, don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes Electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. But you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down.
Oh shit.
Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
I have an idea.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Aye, and took care of the beast in one fell swoop.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again? Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Such big heads. At least they still look proportional, somewhat. Cryon, this is Kara. And this is Protag-kun. Accompanying them all is Gratia, our technology wizard. It's lovely to meet you. Feels strange putting you to work. Adds in a minute. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't surprised. If they'll wake in the event like this, I presume a deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. No? The volume of fixes needed no matter one matter. Handle it for those legs of mine. Paralysis flares up worst times. Levin sickness? I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to another on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites they've drawn to the discharge aether of slain creatures. I'd offered a detector to make tracking them down easier, but as someone managed to break it yet again. I do have this, though. Toss some at a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense aether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities, and we need to keep our medical facilities running or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate to see you injured while helping us. Understood. Ione. Somebody joined the free company. Oh, yeah. Area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. A peaceful mission. Nice. We took the critical hit one. Ayani in our heart. Check. Direction of Town Hall. Alright, we're going to Town Hall. We're still in jog mode. Son of a bitch. I went immediately the wrong way. Though several diminutive folk, none appear to be Kryl. Perhaps one of them spotted passing through. Affable local. You're looking a mite lost there, lass. Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? I mean, Kryl had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention saved my hide. Can't believe I missed the lightning sprite till it was right up on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out. Bit awkward striking conversation after that. It had been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease, like my Yali. I quite enjoyed her company. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal, had a touch of melancholy about her though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but if I knew what it was, something more wouldn't help. So I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Her parents' hometown? Question mark? That's the current theory. This is her parents' hometown. But that's just the very specific theory for very short people. That have a hometown.
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear? The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
It's important to her.
When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have.
If your life gone as
That is why
it should
I had
have,
to learn more of this place. And
You'd
the
have been-
me I could have been.
in their machine right now. And now that you have,
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
you can probably do both, Kryl, I think. Let's hurry back to Ayane.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the Storm Surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words.
Drop my
Not my
controller.
ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Trenno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be.
Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Toward trouble. Earlier, said brother couldn't do too much trouble if he was with Raha. One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I expect to see you two again so soon. I take it Molly's curiosity is sated. For the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was more interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew the relic long before we did. She was to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As you speak, Malali herself is making rounds throughout the city. We have time. We're waiting, and then we're going to go out and look.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Automation, I'm assuming? That's the best way to do it, right?
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelter. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelter.
Doom train?
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
You know of it.
I've never
Holy
seen it
shit.
myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
Don't worry, we got this. Some people
We must go
might
repair the
die.
barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Treno.
Oh, she fixed it.
No!
It looks like a Dragon Ball finder.
It seems my services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
Trust me, we can handle this. We have no other choice. Trust me, we can handle this. We've handled worse.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Treno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save a Yane, I'll do whatever it takes.
Fuck it, let's ball. Let's roll.
Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lummel.
I need to grab a few things.
He can't
Meet me by
die.
the gate.
It's too soon. We need Lummel. I need Lummel. No, Lummel. Drive the train like you've never driven a train before. I'm inclined to agree. Carol, while you remove the head of the metal serpent, we will attend to the city defense. Okay. Among other things, we must do to ensure citizens get shelter before the fight begins. Godspeed. Excuse me. Oh man, that came out of nowhere. Alright, sweet. Right, the place we headed is the Bentini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailant from earlier left it in. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. Okay. My friend has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. Cargo operator, you don't have a name. You might die. I hope you're okay with that. They could have gave you a basic name, but I guess not. You're just the friend, the cargo operator. Oh, right. Certainly. Let me see. Ready to move out. Critical hit. Getting closer. Level, ready, fearless operator, head. Get ready for a fight I've never done before. Doom Train. That sounds awesome. But I'm pretty sure it's the same one that gets suplexed. I don't know. It's weird. Oh, Final Fantasy. Not gonna lie. It's the overarching stories and how they can intertwine sometimes. It's fun.
You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom Train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it'll plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
I am not equipped enough to do it. Right, we're at 31. The only one that can. Oh boy. Kind of nervous. People talking about 1.0 and a bunch of other stuff. Quality of life. For 20 years and still play now. The server is so full. I probably shouldn't cap them, and there's been a massive quality of life. 3 Final Fantasy left for now. Population. No, I don't think I'll play Final Fantasy XI anytime soon. I liked it back then, and it'll stay back then. It was my teenage years. I've moved on to this. I don't know. I'm not a big going back and playing games I've already quote unquote beaten, or I've had my fill of. Like, I like 11, but now we have 14. Why would I go back to an older game? Oh man, less than 5 minutes can't go quick enough. I do like the graphics though. The floor looks really good. I think we're taking... Man, is this gonna be a huge fight. I didn't expect it to be that freaking big. Like, I was expecting... Oh, Jesus. Maybe 2.5, but 4 of these squares? Quite generous. I should have expected a bigger square. Most arenas are that big. Oh, Jesus. It's, trying to kill us right off the rip. All right.
We're in it now. I'm counting on you.
Why are you over here? Yeah, that's what made sense to me, so I did it. Oh, that sucked. Okay. Meow. I don't know what that means. Been hit by that so many gosh darn times. Unlimited Express means what?
Use the control panel to get up there!
We went on different sides. Happened there. Hopefully, just this one last time. Don't like this Evangelion-like thing. Wow. Wow. Bump. What side are you choosing? I feel like being in the middle of that is not it. But apparently it doesn't matter. Okay.
What's in the... You're still aboard, right?
The hell was that? Did he just grow arms?
Material! Arms?
What's the plan here, folks?
on the next one! Thunder, coming!
Whoops. Need that. Heavy missions. Okay. Oh, son of a... If it moves. I'd just rather run back. I didn't know. It would just switch sides. Or don't go up. Now go up. Then go down. This time not on the dang thing. Yeah. I think I would learn after this many times of doing this. Yay! Minimal deaths. Holy shit, we derailed it. Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't get to give a combination to nobody. Ooh, that reminds me. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang. Alright, we'll turn this in next time we get to Chloe. Let me get 30k. And GP. Commendation for numerous misspellings. And 50 mnemonics. Okay, I can deal with... Yeah. I get... Alright. Leave duty. We gotta head to Chloe now after this.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I feared, stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
Fuck it. Let's go. When you're defeated, you have to try again. Please note, inserted. Alright, let me use the restroom before we start this. I don't know how long it's going to be. I'll be right back in 2 minutes, folks. Thank you for waiting. Alright, I'm ready. Proceed.
No!
Cryo. Is super strong. She one-hit KO'd those things.
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall. I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
I will tank. You do all the damage. Oh, fuck. I hate
Let's make
these
sure
ones.
the evacuation route is clear first.
I hate these duties so much. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. I hate these duties. spent these last 100 hours to learn to play with my character.
People by the canal.
Not to suddenly play somebody else's. Oh, yeah.
Help is on the way!
That's awesome. But I get the idea of sometimes my ideas of what these jobs are very stuck and rigid to what the classes can do in the game, vice versa what you see at cutscenes and whatnot. Like, of course she can paint balloons, why wouldn't she be able to? She can paint whatever she wants. At least Kryle's strong. Hello, shocked citizen. Yes, open it. Thank you.
Oh no!
Whew.
Our home!
It's really on fire.
First, the fire.
What?
To take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Yes, get out of here.
I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
Come on.
A voice. Further out.
I don't know.
I'll take care of this. Make
Sure.
shelter.
That should have been the last of them. Sweet. Good. I'm gonna be upset with this boss.
Is that all of them? A behemoth!
An electric behemoth. What the? Hello, Ishtola.
You cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Yeah, about to get toasted. What the? Grahatia. Just filling in slots.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line we will, together.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Gimme.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
That Grahatia tank, I don't care.
Keep away from the clouds. If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please.
Of course, soon as I use it, that's when it wants to I roll.
The Levin grows more volatile. Something is coming!
Ball lightning!
What does that mean?
Istola, Steen, lend me your strength!
2 of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer! Take cover behind the Spriggan!
Spriggan's just holding up a rock. It's just pretty awesome.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Stood in the wrong one. Doesn't even give me the option for limit break, which is fine. Still. Would have loved to have had one.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Flatterer.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Nice.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
Does it? Yes, it does.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
They're safe. All of them.
Yeah, including Lummel. What the fuck?
Alila? Cryle, does the name Alila mean aught to you? My mother? Did you know her?
Her daughter? That's her grandmother. Nailed it. And that makes her aunt and uncle? Nope. Siblings.
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else.
Hmm?
Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
Damn it.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate.
Yep.
First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
It's too late, Cryle.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Meili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
That starts in 45 seconds. We will complete this quest after the ads. But holy poop. I wonder what it means. Oh, there's no mender. Alright, that's fine. We can chill here. Currency. Don't have much. 5 million gil. Yay. Wolf marks, allied. Seals, sacco nuts, gemstones. Tombstone of mathematics and mnemonics. Are we back? I cannot tell. I will trust that we are back. Haven't come this far, I can't turn away from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let's go and get our answers. We want our answers quickly, so let's run there. Did we put Dancer on the bar? Yeah, we did. Oh boy, what a mess. I do like the Dancer outfit I got though. Machinist is the same because, yeah. And then what did I do for Viper? Oh, same as Samurai because, okay. It's higher level than Samurai's. Dang it. Alright. Excuse me, no. Mia.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
So that's her aunt.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
Okay, family but not grandma.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the speaker's legacy.
Oh shit.
The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
No.
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The
Okay.
moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter to prevent its misuse.
But why both? Oh, because they could use it to
It is
hold
my
against her.
duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, Should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Yeah, to save lives.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Trenno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Trenno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear. It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Trenno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
Oh, shit.
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Mm-hmm.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands, oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Wait at destination. Oh boy, all the way back at the beginning. Okay. Oh shit.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the Doom Tree. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service.
You okay?
Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart. For bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
From another dimension.
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
We came in, we solved problems, we fucked some shit up. Sorry, Gratia. I didn't mean to talk to you. Dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, yield vital insight into the key. I look forward to speaking to her when we arrive in Solution 9. When we first make our way to Resolution, Gossin will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of the adventure, and Gossin will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. To Solution 9. Wait. Okay, just making sure I touched it. Oh, this is... Oh, it didn't... Oh, we can't get back to there. Okay. I would have thought they wanted us. Never mind. It was just to see Kryle's, distant family. Sorry, Kryle. Gossin. I wonder why I neither had a hair of your majesty these past few days. Max, where you've been? It's quite a long story. And then you tell him everything. So, Treno. However stalwart your companions traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of waited extraordinary reckless. A long-time ally. Resume diplomatic relations with a long-time ally. In fact, come to harm as well as that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go back on an excursion in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty calls and more insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to ask. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Everybody's getting an info dump. Treno, I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered in the Malali all this time. Once more, the mayor is able to share a key from her perspective. She believes historical documents pertaining to it are stored in preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on decryption. I was on my way to containment, a complex to review the data. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we made sense of it. Thank you. Somebody coming to take you two away after an info dump? Meanwhile, might I suggest the Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology before we after us again. And Kryle, I presume you be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porxies. Indeed, I'm well aware of the principles I need elsewhere when a 11 afflicted. I shall Ishtola to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. Now that you have more than one. There's no word I'd rather be. Good for you, Cryle. Oh shit, end credit scene? End credit scene. Earlier in Treno.
Now, there is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Excuse?
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmarut!
Oh, dear me!
Oh, there's a person in there.
Oh.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
So he is working with somebody.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again. And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith.
Very confusing.
That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Creepy a little, but alright. Let's do this. She's ready. Into the mist. To be continued. Alright, I think we're going to wrap it up there for tonight. Tomorrow will be PG. Yeah. Project Gorgon tomorrow. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me tonight. It's been a wonderful stream. I've had a great time. Let's see. I hope you guys have a wonderful night and enjoy yourselves. Bye.